Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away, towing the slab in today's game. Luke Weaver. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Ready to go now? Now it's the DH, Jarren Duran. Fastball in for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Popped up. Peraza hauls it in for the out. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that one fouled off. Swung on, belted. Bellinger ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 19.
2 outs, base is empty. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. That's back. That one hops against the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. That's in for a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Anthony coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox, the early lead. Here's the veteran shortstop, Trevor Story. Right through there for a strike. Yoshida off of first with 2 away.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And 1 and 2.
That's a ball.
Hard hit left side. On to Jazz. And that will end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back at Yankee Stadium. And pitching in this game, Brian Bayo.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And that one fouled off. And that one a little below the knees. And a count 2-1. Just missed. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here comes Bellinger. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Nope.
Next offering is fouled back. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Ball in the dirt and it gets away. Goldie into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Red Sox already leading. And the pitch. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Aaron Judge at the plate. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Smoked on the ground to second. Judge out on the play.
Batting fourth.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Fought off foul. Two outs. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. And that just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
Weaver back to work. Foul ball there. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Marcelo.
And now the rookie second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch misses. Fastball for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there are 2 down.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 down, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. There's a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
One strike.
Just off the inside edge. That misses the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
And there's the automatic.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This to center field. Rafaela on the move. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Nope, outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Wells checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a little bit low. Oswald Peraza in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Check swing, called strike. And that is out of play. Going 2 now. And ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And the inning is over. 2 left on. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to him. Connor Wong. Ball 1 there. Wong in his 3rd season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. And that's a little bit high.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is down low. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jarren Duran, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is fouled back. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. Wong aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Pickoff move to first. Wong dives back in safely. And a foul ball. And now it's even up. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in.
Nope.
Bounce to the left side. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Anthony batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. Oh, 1 now. And strike two.
0-2.
Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 left for the Red Sox, but they're on top 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4.
He's out
to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
The right fielder, number 99.
He had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And Judge spoils that one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just off the outside edge. Double play ball to second. Over to Story for one, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
The batter, number 10.
Here's Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one clips the corner. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 31 getting loose as well. Yoshida on at first. Nobody out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. To third, dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
1 out. Runners at first and second. There's the strike. and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Now at the plate, Romy Gonzalez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering, and it just misses. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver won't go any further tonight. And a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Yankees, number 31.
Number 31.
Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Red Sox by 2. Line drive. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. John Chambie and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Outside,
out.
And the count even 1-1. And downstairs. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that one is inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yoshida on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Nabs it, 2 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. That's towards center. Rafaela on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. One away here in the 5th.
The third baseman, number 2,
Alex Bregman now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Red Sox leading it by 2. So 2 balls and no strikes. That one missed. In the air out to center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away.
The right fielder, number 19.
2 out, space is empty. And the batter now, Roman Anthony. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a curve misses outside. And there's a ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston, but they're on top 2-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Bayo back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is. But so far, he's been really effective in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rafaela under it. And there's one down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He reached on a walk his first time.
Nope, that's a ball. Ball one, no strikes.
One out, bases empty. And that one missing low. Fought off foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. On the ground to first, Gonzalez. Throw to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Flied to right his first time. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Well struck left field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. A walk, and he's also singled. First pitch misses. And that one is inside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. And it's a one-run game.
So here we are, third time through the order. And this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at first with two away. Here's Cody Bellinger. And there's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Just missed. tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Aaron Judge would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That's in there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And ball 1 to Judge. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Brennan Bernardino, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Whitlock, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter off, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
2 outs. Bases full. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Story now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball 1 there.
Inside, ball 2.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one fouled off.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, but he just takes it away.
Man at second. Foul ball, still 0-2. Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand grab, and they get the out.
Now batting.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Two outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. And ball one. Meyer leads off first with two down to the inning. And another ball.
Outside.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fastball is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Tosses to first, third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
back
Boston.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Murphy.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one sliced foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Meyer to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab for the second out.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And it's even up.
Outside.
Swing and a miss. The Yankees trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
This to third. Bregman to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Will Warren.
Will Warren.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
The catcher, Connor Wong.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed the inside corner. 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran.
Up next for the
0 for 3 in this one.
Hitter, Jarren Duran.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself, and 2 away to start the 7th.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
22.
7th. Garrett Whitlock.
Well, the best relievers
Whitlock.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off
Austin
for the
Wells
Yankees.
stepping
The
in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
The Yankees looking to rally. And that one fouled off. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Brennan Bernardino, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 3-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Back to the top of the order. Paul Goldschmidt now. In there, and it's 0-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And the next pitch is way outside. Tap foul at the plate. Outside low, and the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. And the tying run is on base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for Boston.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Jorge Alcala.
Jorge
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So up next, Cody Bellinger.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Clips the corner, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Goldie at first, one gone. And that one hit to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One-run game, one out, one on. And a swing and a miss. Two away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
It's Aaron Judge now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. He's got it. That is the inning. So one run on one hit, no errors, and a runner left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clayton Beeter.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 85, Clayton Beeter.
So digging in, Roman Anthony. 1 for 3.
Number 19, Roman Anthony.
That's outside. 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone.
Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's inside.
To the right side. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty.
Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, on the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Giancarlo Stanton. Alcala back to work. And he takes a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Slider misses outside. Ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first. Awesome play there.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jorge Alcala is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Red
On the
Sox.
mound now, Renan Bernardino.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here. If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Chisholm stands in now, looks at that one inside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Dominguez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Stop, Anthony Volpe.
And that's outside.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs. Late swing fouled off. That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Now snap throw to first. And he's just back in. Oh, close play. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Swing and a foul out of play. Inside, and that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Greg Weiser getting ready to go. Big spot, 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That's to third. Bregman to first. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
The center fielder, number 3.
Beer, a 6'2" righty, 220 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez grabs it on the run.
Now batting, second baseman,
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swinging a foul straight back. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizing it up. And a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
2 down, bases empty. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Jazz tosses to first, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
Now pitching for
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game at the plate. Oswald Peraza. He's already homered in this game.
Peraza.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Liner, and this could be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And that is out of play. That one outside. Ball 1. One-run game, bottom 9. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Just missed. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. He'll take a jog around the bases, and they walk it off and win it 4-3.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starter, Luke Weaver. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And now the DH, Jarren Duran, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And that is downstairs. And this one is off and running.
Ball, that's inside.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Strike on the inside corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
There's the strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, out towards right center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. And there's one away. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
And now it's Alex Bregman. That one's in there, and that is strike one. One out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it to first, and they get Bregman for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 19, Roman.
2 outs, base is empty. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Weaver with the strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now in the Bronx, and on the hill in this one, Brian Bayo.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's the strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. Next offering misses down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Bellinger up to hit. And there's a ball. The 1-0. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Well, off the bat, we thought that was going to be a single, not a double play. Just a great job. Dives, knocks it down, feeds it to the second baseman, and a nice turn around the bag. Really great job by those two.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Two outs. Ball one there. Misses off the inside. 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And downstairs.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first, and here is Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball there. That one not close. 2-1. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. Judge around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This to third. They take the force out, and that is that. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Weaver back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that one missing low. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. And there's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
That is fit. The shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story now.
Story.
First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two now. That one ripped. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Batting 6, the center fielder.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the top of the second. And that's downstairs. 1-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that drops foul. Next one misses. Now 2-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it to the bag. One out in second.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And a changeup clips the zone for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And here's a slow roller. Peraza got him on the off-balance throw. And they got him.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Story at second with two down. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First pitch just misses. And that's through there for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Here's a 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
This guy's seen two changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
There's a high chopper. Meyer on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch inside, and the count 1-2. Got him swinging.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one missed.
Ball two.
Struck him out looking. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. On to the third inning, digging in, Connor Wong. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. Duran goes 6'1", 205 pounds. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Next offering is fouled back.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Just missed.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. 2-2 now. And there's the ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Grounded out his first time. Fought off foul. Man at first, one away. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Wong, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch is outside. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros getting cranked up as well. Popped up to the left into foul ground and a foul ball. The 1-2. Good eye right there. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Count is 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. And now 2 aboard.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka.
And here comes the Yankees manager
Yoshida.
to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
They
the
bring a young
Yankees,
arm out of the bullpen in this
number
spot.
31.
Number 31.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First and second, 2 outs. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Outside with a breaking ball. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, blocked. And there's the automatic. And the 3-1. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense,
Now
Boone. It's all
the
about
shortstop,
creating opportunities,
Trevor
and this is one of them right here.
Here's Trevor Story. Doubled his first time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The 1-2. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and nobody left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx.
Leading up
and now
for the Yankees,
Oswald Peraza.
third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
That catches the corner. Next offering is outside. And that's outside. And a count 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-2. On the ground, right side. Boots it. Still able to fire over. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
The first baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt will climb in. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk. There's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Missed with a changeup. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And downstairs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they're on the board. It's 5-1.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground, and that's just foul. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
That's to third. Bregman to first. That ends the frame. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Marcelo Meyer. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one popped up. Goldie has a beat on it. 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romy.
So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. He popped out his first time. Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Slow roller up the middle. Makes the sliding stop, but no chance. That's an infield single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Good bad ball hitting right there. Just kind of threw the barrel at the ball, trying to protect with 2 strikes, and sometimes it works out well for you.
So a man at first. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Judge snags it for the 2nd out. So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Move to first. Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez right there to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. Ready to go.
Leading
bottom
up
4.
for the
And
Yankees,
now it's Giancarlo
the designated
Stanton.
hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And it's fouled away.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter,
I think the
number
key,
13,
if he can get
second
through one
baseman,
more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Dominguez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. One down, base is empty. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Strike 1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Way high.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
This one in the air. Volpe. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2.
Hey!
Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So 2 down now, and here is Masataka Yoshida. First pitch misses.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball is outside. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge makes the grab, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Bayo back to work. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now it's going to be Oswald Peraza. That one way outside, ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that one fouled off. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground to second, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Yanks trailing by 3, last half of inning number 5. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Will Warren.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Story.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Warren, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela.
And now the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Grounds one to short. Volpe to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also getting ready. That one almost got him.
2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Bottom of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Bellinger. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Renan Bernardino up and throwing. Whitlock also throwing.
Yeah.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. Breaking ball inside. And the count now even up. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 99.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Bayo won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Red
Jordan
Sox.
Hicks will take over
Number
here.
46.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the sixth. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Throws to second, not in time. He's safe.
Now, Boog, I feel for him right
Now
there. And to drop a pop-up like that as an outfielder, it's kind of like an infielder that gets the yips and can't throw across the diamond. You hope it doesn't get in his head because everyone is paying attention to the next fly ball that he's going to get to make sure he makes the catch. And when he does, there'll be a whole lot of...
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Judge scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 5-3.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. just missed.
1-0.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Red Sox by 2. Headed towards the corner, and a foul ball. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. high fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Goes down looking.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just
now
one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rafaela makes the play, and the inning is over. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. We go to the top of the 7th, and now here is Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there. And he chases that one. 1 gone here. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox.
Connor Wong.
Outside. 1-0. Red Sox leading it by 2. To the right side, Chisholm handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike.
0-1's the count. Hey!
And ball one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Garrett
Boston.
Whitlock takes over on the mound.
22.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, who's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Volpe.
There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that is out of play. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one in the dirt, and it's 3-2. That to right. Anthony settles under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
The Yankees down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and the count is filled up. And that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, third baseman.
And the batter now, Oswald Peraza. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is downstairs. Wells leads off first with 1 away. And that's down and away.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
The next pitch misses, and it's a full count.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. He goes down looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock. departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Renan Bernardino.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that chops in for a strike.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Wells makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. The Yanks lead one. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
41.
Tim Hill.
Tim Hill.
Here's Alex Bregman. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count.
Now
Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. There's a strike. Next offering misses down and away. The 1-2 stays alive. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get one.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. And that misses. Ball 1. just off the inside edge.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jorge Alcala.
Jorge Alcala.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Bellinger.
First pitch, and he just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
One now. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one missed.
Counts 1-0.
The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3. '98 at the knees for a strike. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Late swing, fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside low, and a count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. That's a little bit low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Jorge Alcala out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 44, Aroldis Chapman.
Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And now 1 and 2. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Greg Weisser up and loosening in the pen. Murphy warming up as well. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance though. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
So digging in, Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
And he swings through that one. Action in the pen down there. Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That misses, and it's 1 and 2. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it across to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Loaisiga, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he's a native of Nicaragua. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. A little bit low. And that's ball 2. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Liner, base hit.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
That's a ball.
And that one sliced foul. Two outs. And they'll do it again. That one to first, but it kicks foul. Good job to fight that one off. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The first baseman, number 23, Romy
Gonzalez getting ready to hit. That's in there. That's strike one. Ball one there.
One ball, one strike.
Foul ball there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that skips in the dirt. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the ninth, have the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That one outside, and that's ball one. Inside corner for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That hit him.
I got him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for the Yankees.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Dominguez over at first with 1 away. There's a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Tying run at the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing, and he popped it up. Bregman getting an angle on it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza. Swing, and a ball popped up. Story. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit, because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
A 5-3 foul. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod on the mound, Luke Weaver. What do you have on him, Chris?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
All right, ready to go here. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. This ball's chopped on the ground. Goldie. And he beats him to first. He's safe.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
Here's Alex Bregman. Just missed. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Chisholm over to second, on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Pitch in the dirt, and a count 1-2. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in New York and getting to start, Brian Bayo.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
We go to the bottom of the first.
Leading off,
and stepping in for the Yankees,
the
Paul
first
Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Right side, and that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron
Judge at the plate.
Judge.
Just missed. Bellinger, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Judge rips that one. And there's a base hit. Bellinger around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's Stanton now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First and third, one down. And a swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And the 0-2. And a slider misses down and away. Runners are at the corners, one away.
Two balls, two strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hit in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
There's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. A little bit low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. That's a really good take.
Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one down the line, and foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it drops in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he had to get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Misses. The count now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one inside. Look out. Base hit knocks in a run.
Couple of singles back to back. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike. laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Weaver back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On the ground to short, Volpe. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's Story now. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. One out, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. That one missed. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. That's a little high. And the count's full. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to Jazz. And Story is out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Two down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and they're down 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, stepping in, Austin Wells. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. First
Yep,
offering,
that
and
ball
it
went
just
out.
misses. Just missed. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hey.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 the count.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. And there's the strike.
Aye.
And ball one. Wells gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch,
Outside,
a slider
that's a
that
ball.
misses outside. Hard hit to third. Bregman tossed to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 so far. And that one popped in the air left field. Yoshida sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch misses. Weaver measures 6 feet 2 inches. 31 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2014. Now 1-1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
23, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
0-1.
late that time, and it's strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Popped up, Volpe. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong, the next to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here comes Bellinger.
The center fielder.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And Ed Drummond right on it. Says he held up. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count. And they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. And it goes just foul.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Judge.
This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
1 down, base is empty. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't hold it in. And it's gone. It deflected off of him and over for a home run.
Got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball. Bayo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Right through there for a strike.
We got full count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Dominguez at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
The 2-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
And it stays fair. Around second is Jazz. Coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now in the Bronx, on to the 4th, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And that's outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And here is Alex Bregman. Throw there. Safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Breaking ball misses down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Man at second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Up and in, and that is ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Here's Trevor Story. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Back even. It's 3-3.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Line to left. Dives and makes the catch.
One of the most fun and exciting things you can do as an outfielder. You lay out, you make a diving catch, and you end the inning. That gets the team fired up in the dugout.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 4th,
Yankees,
leading off, Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off. That one fouled hard the other way. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Out to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Now it's going to be Austin Wells. Walked his first time. That one inside. 1-0. And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at-bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Peraza takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's off the mark. Now 2-0. Right through there for a strike. That one inside. 3-1 now. There's the strike.
I got 3-2.
Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That's back. Out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 4-3.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now, Paul Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Hicks preparing to come on if needed. Murphy getting loose as well. Outside low. And the count 1-2. And downstairs.
2 strikes. Count's full.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Out towards left center. Yoshida makes the catch, and that'll do it. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 3. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Weaver back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just off the outside corner. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Fastball for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver will depart at a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
so they turn things over to the righty, Will Warren.
Number 98.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Gonzalez at first, 1 gone.
That's ball 2.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty much the last thing you do, especially in spots like this, make the team earn their way on.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. He's 2 for 2. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
6 straight outside the strike zone. Off the mark there, and it's 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Alex Bregman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Inside, and the count is 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's gone. Grand slam. And they lead it. It's 7-4.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Will Warren done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Number 31 Yankees gets the call from the pen.
Number 31.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
One down. Roman Anthony digs in now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One down, base is empty. He was late there, strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Oh, that's inside.
There's a swing and a miss. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside, just missed. Struck him out looking.
The left fielder, number 7.
So 2 down now, and here is Masataka Yoshida. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So 2 down. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And now it's even up.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Two outs. Outside low. 2-1. The other way, and now maybe extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third, It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 2 on with 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Inside, just missed.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Goldie. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 4. Back for more from the Bronx. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. It's Aaron Judge now. Single and score back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Judge.
And that one missing low. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one is gone. He sends it out of here. And they close the gap. It's 7-5.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Garrett Crochet. He's into the game with the bases empty. One out, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. There's a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Step off throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. A little bit high maybe, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0. Hey.
Red Sox by 2.
Hey. 2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 5. Back in New York. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Out to short, Volpe. Throws across the diamond. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now back, the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. That one drifts inside. Red Sox leading it by 2. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Line drive. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Connor Wong. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Gonzalez over at second, one down. Wong checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. That's way outside. 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a foul ball. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And he held up. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Duran.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Man at second. To the right side, Chisholm tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 5. Back here in New York, now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Bernardino, the lefty, warming up as well. Fought off foul. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He keeps his composure and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, The third baseman, Oswald
Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Peraza, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a pop-up. Meyer sizes this one up, brings it in, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 2, 7-5.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Tim Hill.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
So stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. He's already homered in this game.
Bregman.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one off the mark. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's too low. And now 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And here is Roman Anthony. And that's outside. The 1-0. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They lead it 7-5. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. The Yankees looking to rally. And the 1-0 misses low. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one inside. Full count, 3-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the air, right field. Anthony should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. And that is out of play. Judge waits. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That's inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Into the bullpen and gone. Another second home run of the game. It's 7-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Called strike right there.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 6. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clayton Beeter.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 85.
Stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
Clayton Beeter.
And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ian Hamilton getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Loaisiga also throwing. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. And there's the automatic. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Judge makes the grab, 1 down. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. And there's a ball.
1-0.
And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
And that misses. And it's 3-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Out there to center. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Meyer at the plate now. That's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one the other way. And that's a fair ball.
The first baseman, number 23.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Ball one.
In the dirt.
Ball one, no strikes.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Ball three.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Connor Wong waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Popped up. Chisholm nabs it, and that is that. And the Red Sox lead one. As they still lead by 1, it's 7-6. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brennan Bernardino.
Well,
now,
the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off
well,
for the Yankees,
one-run game. The batter down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ground ball left side. Zips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Aroldis Chapman, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. Two outs. And that's off the outside edge. And 1-1. That one ripped. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 6. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ian Hamilton.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 71, Ian Hamilton.
Well, 1-run game, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Hamilton, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Movement in the Yankees pen, Scott Efros getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox.
If there's nobody on in front of him, a single for him many times is a double. This guy is off to the races, ready to steal a bag when he's on first base.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Wells makes the grab. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
2 down, base is empty. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. Ball one there. The 1-1. Just missed. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 3-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Gets to it. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. So they make short work of him there. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 6. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Breaking ball inside, and that's ball one. And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9.
Ball, that's down.
The 2-1 is high.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
You got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over, so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
And a sac bunt here. Save!
He made it big.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
Bottom of the 9th, one-run game, 2 on. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
1-0.
out in front and foul to the left side. With the tying run at second, winning run at first. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. To short, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Cody Bellinger.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the corner. Strike one. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Next offering is down low. The tying run is 90 feet away. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one missing inside. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. That's outside, that's out. And we are underway. There's your strike. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch. Right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Bounced up the middle. Chisholm tosses to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora.
19, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. In there for strike 1. That one
I got
missed.
A ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Up the middle. Chisholm throws to first in time. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. And our pitcher in this game, Brian Bayo. How about a report on him, Chris?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And now 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
Cody.
Very gritty.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground right side, 4-6.
Out.
3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two down, nobody on. That one way outside, and the count now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one misses, and now 3-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Judge rips that one. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Fouled off to the right. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. Swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Weaver back to work. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. just missed. Time to check on our umpires.
No strike.
Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Fouled off. He was late. This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Trevor Story, the next to hit, takes outside. That one outside, 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
One down, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne.
And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that one fouled off. Ripped towards third. Peraza fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom of the second.
Leading
and
up
now
for the
Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Hit on the ground at the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 8, the
And
catcher.
here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one's in there. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hit in the air, left field. One away.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that's in there for strike one.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
That misses.
Nope.
And the count even 1-1. Way inside.
That's a ball.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a pitch. And a slider in there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Volpe stands at first with one out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Showed a lot of fight with two strikes in that AB. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In there at the knees. Slider misses outside. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 on, 1 out. Just outside. 2-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next offering misses down and away. Three-two now. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. The turn by Meyer at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Top half of the third inning. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 8, The first baseman, number 23,
Romy Gonzalez. Up next for the Red Sox. Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove, 2 down. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Good eye in that spot. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Pulled the string on the changeup.
The right fielder, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one not close. 1-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
So a man aboard, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Late swing fouled off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fastball is outside. That one hammered center field. Back there, and it's into the bullpen for a homer. He crushes that one to center field, and we are starting over. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is fouled back. That's to third, and it stays fair.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Go ahead run on base. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left on. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. back in the Bronx,
ready
to go, bottom
Yankees,
4.
the
And now
fielder,
it's going to be Jason Dominguez. First pitch, and he just misses. That clips the corner.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next pitch is outside. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Two and two. That's hard hit on the line. Rafaela makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
That one drilled left field. Yoshida makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be
Now
aggressive.
batting,
He kind of
the third
rolled over
baseman,
on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So up next, Oswald Peraza. Tap foul at the plate. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Meyer. They get the force. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1. Still tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. Weaver back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1. Smash down the left field line. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the
Now
play,
batting,
Boog. It's not
the
always
center
easy
fielder,
seeing the ball off the bat. Something to
Rafaela.
improve.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. First time up, he grounded to third. That one outside, and that is ball 1. Nobody out, runner at first. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 also getting ready.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is outside. Story on at first, nobody out. Marcelo Meyer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luke Weaver departs, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher
Yankees,
now, Will Warren.
number 98, Will Warren.
Digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Fly to center his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now a chance for Romy Gonzalez. Flied to right his first time. Line drive. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Paul Goldschmidt. And misses inside.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
On the ground, out to short. Story sends it over to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Headed towards the corner. Yoshida flying after this one. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
1 out, runner at second. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. There's the strike at the knees.
1-1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Murphy, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hicks warming up as well. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch downstairs. 3 balls and a strike.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Bellinger on third with 2 out. And another ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Outside low, 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Two outs. Fought off foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for Boston, Connor Wong. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that's down and away.
1 strike.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now batting Jarren Duran. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Ripped on a line to center. And there's 1 down.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses outside. And that's ball 1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball evens the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they add a pair. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Roman Anthony will hit next. First pitch misses. That one pushed foul, out of play, off to the left. One down, base is empty. That one ripped right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. And you know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
1 out, runner at second. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Red Sox by 2. That one inside, and it's 1-1.
Oh, that's it.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Red Sox leading it by 2. Hit weakly on the ground. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's low.
A little bit high. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Murphy.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Murphy, a 6'1 lefty, 185 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. And a foul ball.
Hey.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it on his own. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that is downstairs. Now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside low, and a full count now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first, and the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, and they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela.
The center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
First offering, and it just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger in position, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Marcelo.
And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball one.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting, the first
Two down, base is empty. And now
Gonzalez.
here is Romy Gonzalez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just missed. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. But they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
22.
seventh. Garrett Whitlock.
Garrett
Gets an opportunity to
Whitlock.
square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Here's the catcher,
Leading
Austin
off for
Wells.
the Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can
Now
see right
batting,
there, he looks
third
very
baseman,
comfortable going to the
Oswald.
backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. Pulls that one foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jorge Alcala, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bernardino getting loose as well. One down, base is empty. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Next offering is in the dirt. The Yankees down by a pair here at the bottom of the seventh. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Up the middle. 2 up, 2 down.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Goldschmidt.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. And that one clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. Towards first, Gonzalez. The flip to the pitcher covering, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Offense held in check there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. That one drifts inside. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Corrals it. 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jaron.
Now it's the DH, Jaron Duran. That one out to right. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number 2.
2 out, space is empty.
Bregman.
And now Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Two outs. Bregman takes downstairs.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Chop to the left side. Peraza throws to first. Out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3 as the lead remains 3-1. Back here in New York, here comes Cody Bellinger. Whitlock back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will fall. Around first and hustling for second, and he's got his second double of the game.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. There's a strike, 95 of that one. The tying run at the plate. That
Ball
misses
two.
the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. Safe. It's 3-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And that drops in for a strike. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. The turn by Meyer at second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the Red
Boston.
Sox bring on a new pitcher,
Number
Brennan
83.
Bernardino.
Well, I got to think he probably has a
Bernardino.
little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Stanton leads off first with 1 away. Slice the other way and foul. Ground ball right side. Finds its way through, base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That just misses. Ball 1. So the tying run at second. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Alcala, the right-hander, also getting loose. Two on, 1 out. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one the other way. Meyer. Throw pulls him off the bag at first. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded.
Second baseman definitely has some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least one out of it.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Fired to second.
He's out.
Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New York
It's the
Yankees.
top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on
Number
the mound.
85.
Clayton Beeter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping in, Roman Anthony. Splits the plate. 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's 1 down.
The left fielder, number 7.
And now, Masataka Yoshida. And that misses. Ball 1. Beeter, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Ball 2.
That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball, that's down.
And delivers outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Story on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And a 1-1. Outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Chopped out towards short. Story in plenty of time to first. 2 gone now.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So last chance for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And our pitcher tonight, Luke Weaver.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
And now the DH, Jarren Duran. He's going to finish the season with a new career best for runs scored, Ziggy. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Here comes a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Outside, that's a ball.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Goldie makes the play. One up, one down. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that's a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
One out, bases empty. That's in for a strike at 95, and the count is 0-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. To first. Oh. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 down. Bases empty. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And ball 1 to the right fielder. That's in there. And the count 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And it is 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in the Bronx. And today on the hill, Brian Bayo.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Outside.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swung on, belted. Anthony, long run. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Runner at second, nobody out. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's off the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Foul ball there. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you're committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Giancarlo Stanton, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Now the 0-1. And that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Bellinger leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. It's going to fall for a hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Ball 1.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Comes a 2-2. That's a little bit low. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Just missed.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Weaver back to work. Just missed. Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-0. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
On the ground, right side. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. Now this is in the air down the line. Dominguez moving under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 3.
2 outs, base is empty.
Rafaela.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. On the ground, right side. Meyer to first, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Misses inside. 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida brings it in, and there are 2 down.
Batting ninth, The third baseman, Oswald.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next pitch misses way outside. And that's in the dirt. Chopped to the right side. Meyer handles, throws to first. That's the inning. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, on to the third inning. Still stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Gonzalez.
And here is Romy Gonzalez. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Inside. And it's 2-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. This one smoked out to left. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting up, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Now the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1-1's the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Meyer, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. On the ground. Chisholm fires to first in time.
The batter, the designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. First time up was a pop out. And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And ball one. Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's going to be Alex Bregman. Fought off foul. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped up first base side. Goldie drifts towards it. And that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the 3rd.
Yankees,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
And a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously,
Bellinger.
we're starting with this already. Here's Cody Bellinger. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Misses inside. And that is ball one. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Fly ball down the line. Anthony sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And ball one to Judge. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Judge waits. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Man at first, one away. To third. And that's just foul. Squirts away a little bit. And ball four, two aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
The designated hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. RBI single his last time up. Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. That cooks the zone. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. That misses, and the count is 2-2. Got him looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He reached out a walk his first time. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. And that one misses up and in. Full count now. Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back in the Bronx, start of the fourth, and stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Upstairs,
1-1, no strike.
1-0.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that
Swing and a dribbler, foul first base side. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Up next for the Red Sox.
just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Anthony gets his lead at first with nobody out. Just off the inside edge. Here's a 2-0. On the ground to first, could be 2. The throw to second on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. There's the strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Oh and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Nothing doing for Boston. And they trail it here 2-1. Bottom 4. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one's in there, and that is strike two.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time.
Volpe.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And the next pitch is way outside. The shortstop takes the ball. Too low, and it's ball three. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The catcher,
now Austin
28.
Wells flying to left his first time.
Wells.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Bet he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
now
about.
Now batting, the third
First
baseman,
and second,
Oswald.
1 out. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. He's 0 for 1. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Two on, 1 out. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Rafaela makes a nice running catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Volpe, the lead runner, out at second. Wells on at first with 2 down.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
And that is out of play.
We got full count.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting.
So they're all
the
loaded up.
fielder,
And here
Cody
comes Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And that's in there at the knees.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Nope.
The Red Sox with and a count 1-2. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Pitch misses, 3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball to first, and Bellinger is out. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Will Warren.
Now
still a lot of game left, and this
Yankees,
game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 1 so far. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and he just misses.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next pitch is downstairs. Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
3-2 now.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Slides, but he can't come up with it.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. Just missed. And another ball.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Number 31 up and throwing. Loaisiga also throwing. Check on the runner. Rafaela back on a dive. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the runner holds.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Runner takes off. Chisholm. And they tag him out. Connor Wong digs in now.
Connor Wong.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Good job to fight that one off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Jordan Hicks.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that started rough for him.
For the Yankees,
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
0-2's the count.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Here's Stanton now. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And takes low for ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced, and this one keeping him straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
The left fielder, number 24.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to first, Gonzalez. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Top of the 6th inning. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran.
The Red Sox, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Warren back to work. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one clips the corner. Moving in the bullpen, Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Anthony up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. And another ball. There's a high chopper. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Hicks, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Action in the pen down there. Greg Weiser appears to be getting loose. pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one is off the plate. And a count now even up. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball, that's out.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting the third
now
baseman.
Here is Oswald Peraza. Just missed. Edge of the zone for a strike, and a count 1-1. And that one is inside. Two outs. And there's a ball. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ball ripped down towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And it gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Man at second, and that's in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Bregman to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New
We're
York
in the
Yankees,
seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
number
Tim
41.
Hill.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well, one-run game. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missed. Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Here's the throw into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here's Trevor Story. Just missed. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. So the tying run at second. The shortstop takes a ball.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela, 1 for 2. Tap foul at the plate.
can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
That misses off the outside edge.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Number 31 comes on now. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Rafaela aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Struck him out swinging, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting, the first baseman, Romy.
And now Romy Gonzalez. Not even close there. Ball one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Fastball for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch is outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez hauls it in to end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Whitlock.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So digging in, Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
A changeup missing. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0. Inside, ball 2.
And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. Swings through that.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. Judge out on the play.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that drops in for a strike. With the tying run at second, here the bottom of the 7th. Whitlock checks the runner. Bellinger dives back.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Misses, and the count's full.
That's a really good take.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. (3-2). Right side, hard hit. Meyer to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock will depart, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
Brennan Bernardino taking over on the mound.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here. If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The tying run is 90 feet away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Story makes the grab, and that is the inning. The Yanks lead one. They're down 3-2.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
We're at the top of the eighth. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong.
And he dodges that fastball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez makes the grab on the run.
Into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
2 down, bases empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Yeah. I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across. That's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they're up 3-2. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On a bounce right side, Meyer throws to first in time, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3. That's out to center field. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 28.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
That's outside. And now 2-0. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, center field. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. A new pitcher in the game, Clayton Beeter.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 85, Clayton Beeter.
Well, 1-run game. Roman Anthony now at the plate.
19, Roman Anthony.
Beeter measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Ball, that's down.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. There's a strike. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one a little bit high. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And
runner on the move. Sliced hard but foul. And now the 0-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger sizing it up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
And here is Cedon Rafaela. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one almost got him. In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one ripped left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first, and they lead by 2.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base pass. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. And that clips the inside corner. Red Sox by 2. Missed inside with the curve. Man at second. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Now, I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate.
Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Going to count 1-2.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
And there's a ball. The Yankees looking to rally. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one ripped to left. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt now.
Goldschmidt.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And that's too high. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. High fly ball, right field. Anthony pulls that one down, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody.
So they're down to their final out. And next for New York, Cody Bellinger. That one not close. And that is ball one. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. Chapman is just 1 strike away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. And today's starter, Luke Weaver. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Yeah, the batter now, Jarren Duran. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one fouled off. That one misses. 1-1.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. He's in there.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
And now it's Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And it skips into dirt. Duran gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And the righty deals. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 19.
First and second, no outs. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And that is out of play. No outs, runners at first and second. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Soft contact in the air, and it stays fair. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's back. Gone. That one felt good, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Trevor Story now. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
Ball one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Inside, almost got him. What a stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
The second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
Two outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. And that's downstairs. 2-1. Outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one finds the zone. Now 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back for more from the Bronx. Our starting pitcher in this one, Brian Bayo.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Now here is Paul Goldschmidt. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fly ball to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Bellinger gets out of the way. That's ball one. Bayo, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And he beats the throw. He's safe. Man at first with one gone. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Red Sox already leading. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
The 3-1. Judge rips that one. Way back there. Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen. Aaron Judge leads the yard. It's 4-2.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit, takes ball one. One out, bases empty. Fastball in for a strike, and the count even at 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball popped up. Meyer hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two out, space is empty. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that one hammered way back there. It's a bomb. He jacks that one out to left. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 4-3.
Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I'll tell you what, I feel like I see at least one every day, and that was an incredible job to keep that ball fair.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And it's filled up. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Top of the 2nd, and now Romy Gonzalez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That one close, rule the ball. Ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And there's a foul ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That one hit to right. Judge. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9, the catcher,
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Look out.
Perfect.
That fastball drilled him.
Now batting,
Jaron Duran. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Right through there for a strike.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
On the ground, a short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's Alex Bregman. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And a base hit. And now two aboard.
The right fielder, number 19, Roman.
And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Singled and scored his first time. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two on, two outs. And a foul ball. Two outs.
Ball.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs, a hit, two left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. Bayo back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball inside.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And that's outside. Ball 1. Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Volpe on at first, nobody out. Checks his swing, now would appeal to third. No swing, just held it back there. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Next pitch way upstairs. On the ground to third. The turn by Meyer at second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Slider clips the corner.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball one there. Out to center. Rafaela makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Yoshida in his third season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Japan. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just missing there, and it's 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Line drive. That's a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver out of the game. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
so
the
they turn
New York
things over to
Yankees,
one of their young arms, number 31.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Yo, 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros up and loosening in the pen. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. That one lifted to left. Dominguez sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
He's so solid. Calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Second baseman, Marcelo
Meyer up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. Fastball for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. There's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Out in front and foul to the left side. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, but no advance from the runners.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here's the rookie catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Yoshida on third. Rafaela at second. Meyer at first. 2 out of the inning. In the air, out towards left center. Dominguez squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Red Sox leave them loaded, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rafaela in and to his right. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That misses, and the count 1-2. And that one missing low. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one misses, and the count's full. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're heading the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. New inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Alex Bregman. A walk, and he's also singled. Runner on the go. Caught and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Yo one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
No, he's really working him away. This a bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Up and in, 2-1. That's inside.
1 strike.
Red Sox leading it by 2. And a foul ball. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. He's already homered in this game. Bregman runs. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez moving under it and makes the grab. 2 away now. Here's Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez makes the grab, and that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 5-4.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Digging in, Jason Dominguez. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right. Meyer fires over to first. That's the second out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe walked his first time. That's down and in. Just missed. Missing inside, 3-0. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He goes down looking. Only one hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a one-run game. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Will Warren.
Now
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
In the air, left field, down the line, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer, 1 for 2. And there's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Fouled off left side. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Over to Goldie. Now 2 away.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hands, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Down and in, moved his feet.
Strike.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly. They lead at 5-4. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Bayo back to work. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2, count.
On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And now it's going to be Oswald Peraza. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Up the middle, Story fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That misses. 1-2 to count. To the right side, Meyer. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Back in the Bronx, and now the catcher comes up to him. Carlos Narvaez. Narvaez measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jarren Duran. Up next for the Red Sox. And that's way high. 1-0. Fastball for a strike. That's off the mark. 2-1.
Ball, that's out.
And it's fouled away. Left field. Dominguez makes the grab for the second out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
2 down, base is empty. Alex Bregman will hit next. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Two outs. And that one pulled foul. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The right fielder, number 19.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. In there, and it's 0-1. Bregman off of first with 2 away. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Not close with that one. And now 3-1. Masataka Yoshida would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
The other way. Fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
At the plate, Masataka Yoshida. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down, and we're the top half of the 6th. And downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 3.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Trevor Story on deck for Boston. That's through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
2 aboard, 2 outs. swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that's the third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Hicks.
For the Red Sox.
And this is an important part of this game.
46.
Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Bellinger up
Leading
to
up
hit.
for the
Infielder
Yankees,
shifted to the
the
right.
center
Shortstop
fielder,
just to
Cody
the left of second.
Bellinger.
And that one fouled off. Rolled over to third. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
No outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Oh, and he hit him.
That ball hit him.
Now
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
One on count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
This one in the air, right field. Anthony under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen.
Now pitching for
They
Boston.
turn things over to the southpaw,
Number
Chris
72.
Murphy.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the first offering is not close.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 1 out, and that'll load the bases.
You know, Berg, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. Golden opportunity right here. And a strike in there.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. In the air, right field. Anthony under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. All tied again, 5-5.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. They've got the lead 6-5.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now at the plate, Austin Wells. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jorge Alcala preparing to come on if needed. Weiser getting cranked up as well. And delivers outside.
2 strikes.
Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there. And that is way gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 9-5.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Chris Murphy done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Jorge Alcala.
Now pitching for Boston, number 71, Jorge Alcala.
Base is empty with 2 away. Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 10-5. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Hole and get himself a hit.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Here comes Goldie around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And the batter now, Trevor Story. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now 1 miss.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 on the way. And it stays fair. And he can't come up with it. Around first, heading for 2. Still slings it to second. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Ceddanne Rafaela, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcelo Meyer digs in now. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Two outs. And now
Outside,
1 and 2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning.
The first baseman, number 23, Romy.
Stepping in, Romy Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Bounced up the middle. Volpe in there safely.
Now batting.
And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Meyer over at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down. That one missing inside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Check swing, and he went. Now 2-1.
2-1.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Boston strands a pair. Work to do. It's 10-5. Back in the Bronx.
Leading off,
and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
On the ground, and foul ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. And caught on the warning track.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
Stanton at the plate.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Ripped, but it curls foul. Good job to fight that one off. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So, Siggy,
Jr.
let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him looking for the K. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one off the outside edge. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The batter, number 11.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That clips a corner. First and second, 2 down. Outside low, and 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. The shortstop takes the ball. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold
catcher,
take.
number 28.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They still lead it, though, 10-5.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Man at first, nobody out. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Duran aboard here at first with nobody out. That one almost got him. Grounder might be 2. Volpe throws it to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Roman Anthony will hit next. Hot shot to third. Peraza fires over to first. 2 away.
The left fielder, number 7, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Off the mark there. Ball 1. And there's a hit. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Greg Weisser.
I think it's going to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now, Oswald Peraza.
Ball 1,
no strikes. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting the first
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Goldschmidt.
Chopped left side, and that's a foul ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ball 1 there. Nobody out. Runner at first. Outside low. And it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Goldie tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Three and 2 now. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Goes to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox 5. All set to start the 9th in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. Hill back to work. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Clayton Beeter, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Efros getting loose as well. That one ripped way back there. And it hits the fence. The throw into second. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is down low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. Slings to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Foul ball there. 1 out and a runner at second.
Hey.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
Romy Gonzalez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at second, 2 down. Check swing, called strike. One strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Key to this game was that huge 6th inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
And your final 10-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
Coming up on the first pitch. And on the hill, Luke Weaver. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. Now 1-2. The pitch. That's way outside. It's 2-2. And misses inside. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
Here's Alex Bregman. First offering, and it just misses. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
That's a ball.
In the dirt to second, but
He's
way
safe.
too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Durant leads off second with nobody out. That's down and in. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now Roman Anthony. That misses, and that is ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That one fouled off. Ball to strike. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Red Sox already leading. Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And here is Masataka Yoshida. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. Around second is Bregman. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That is it. The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Opposite field home run, and it's a warm night for sure. Ball's not being slowed as it gets up in the air to the outfield, so that had no problem getting out of here. Really nice show of power going the other way.
Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. That's a strike, and a count 1-2.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 2
Still
strikes.
only 1 out here in the inning. Two now. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
Marcelo Meyer.
And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. First pitch misses. Meyer on at second with 2 down.
Hey.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left, Peraza. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting up, the catcher, Connor.
Man, that was a great effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. And a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. On to the bottom of the first. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Our starter in this one, Brian Bayo.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And takes low for ball 1. And that chops in for a strike. That's inside. In the air to left center, Rafaela under it. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singer, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Cody Bellinger in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one way outside. Now 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. And that's through there for a strike. 2-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Bounce to third, and it goes just foul. And Judge spoils that one. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing and a tapper. Over to first. That's the third out. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 4-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Jarren Duran. High fly ball out to center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alex.
Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. There's the strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That one's in there. That's strike two. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Efros also throwing. Upstairs. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Dominguez puts it away, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. And now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, then you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And at first, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Chisholm gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
One ball.
In the dirt. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering is outside. One on, nobody out, a run in, bottom half of inning number 2. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Man at first, 1 away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now here is Austin Wells.
Oh, that's out.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Jazz on his horse coming around third. One run across to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Peraza, the next to hit.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. Wells up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Now 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 down. Runners at second and third. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ground ball left side. Bregman to first, and he's out. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Goldschmidt.
And that one fouled off. And that's outside. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Man at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. And fouled off. That one the other way. They take the force out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. We played 2 full. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. All set for the start of the inning. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Weaver back to work. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Luke Weaver won't go any further. Not what they were hoping for from the opener. So we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 31.
Number 31.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon.
Here's the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Runner, yes,
Story on the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
The 0-1. This one high in the air to left center. Bellinger racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer doubled in his first. Fought off foul. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. Back in New York, bottom of the inning. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Here's Stanton now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Nobody out. A changeup missing, and the count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. The 0-1 just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. And that is out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that misses. And it's 1-0. That one is hammered right field. Back there. And out of here. That's worth the price of admission. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 5-4.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Now, Anthony Volpe. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Right through there, got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Romy Gonzalez. And a strike on the outside edge.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Connor Wong digs in now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Trying to move him over here. Chisholm tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. That's towards center. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Now one missed.
No strike.
That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-0. Gonzalez at second with 2 down.
Yeah.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Back here in New York, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Out to short. Zips it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Just off the inside edge.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And another ball. Activity in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hicks, the right-hander, also getting loose. The next offering misses. And now 3-0. Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Line and a base hit into right. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody
Manager out of the dugout now,
Bellinger.
and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Garrett
Boston.
Crochet on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. That one misses. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That was pretty nasty.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one fouled hard the other way. Corners are occupied with 2 down. That one finds the corner. That is strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back for more from the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 5-5. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
And here is Masataka Yoshida. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Trevor Story. Swings through that one out in front that time.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one misses up and in. And the count even 1-1. Yoshida stands at second with no outs. Way
Two
high
balls,
with that one.
1 strike.
2 balls and a strike. And it's strike 2.
2-2 count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And it's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
That one off the mark.
Outside.
1-1. And the slider
off the plate.
just misses. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Man at second. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Marcelo.
So the go-ahead
Meyer.
run in scoring position. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swinging a foul out of play.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job of damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right side, and it goes just foul. 3-2. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Number 13. Second
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit.
Jr.
And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And fouled off. And that's way high. Now 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses. 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Just misses with that one.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, dude.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. That one's in there, 0-1. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that one almost got him. In the air, right side. Drops into the glove.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. First pitch just misses. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike. Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 5 innings complete. We're all tied up 5-5. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Will
now
Warren.
Pitching for the Yankees, number 98, Will Warren.
So digging in, Romy Gonzalez.
The first baseman, number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the 0-1. Just missed. Outside. And a count 2-1. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Connor Wong will hit next. And strike one to the catcher.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Makes the catch, one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jaron Duran.
Jaron Duran digs in now. 1 for 3. Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. First pitch, not close.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. There's a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 1-1 on the ground, could be 2. The throw to second is offline.
Now batting, third baseman.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error though.
So up next, Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
bottom of the 6th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Crochet back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's bad. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 6-5.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. There's a strike. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Peraza gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike on the outside, and the count is 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Murphy getting loose out there. Alcala, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that one is inside ball 1. One and 2 here.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Throws to second. Peraza around third. He'll score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner. These fans don't like to see that because they show up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
A runner at third with less than 2 outs. This is the guy that usually comes through in these spots.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 1-2. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story. Just missed. That one drifts inside.
Ball 2.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Rips that one center field. Bellinger makes the catch, inning over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and they're down 7-5. Back in the Bronx, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. swings through that one.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
So a man at first. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ball one there.
One ball,
Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Here's the catcher,
now
Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
And that one in the air center field. Rafaela drifts towards it. 2 away. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for Boston.
And so the Red Sox go to the
Number
bullpen.
71.
Jorge Alcala.
Jorge Alcala.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oswald Peraza.
Alcala with a move to first. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He will score. And the lead runner holds on at second base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Paul Goldschmidt, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yankees up by 3. Cut on and lifted in the air. Anthony makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Clayton
now
Beeter.
Pitching for the Yankees. Number 85. Clayton Beeter.
Here's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
The second baseman.
The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next pitch is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst-case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Gonzalez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is down low. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. 3. The Red Sox trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Fly ball center field. Bellinger coming on. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor Wong.
And now Connor Wong. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at Yankee Stadium, out of the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Cody Bellinger. Yeah, there's the strike. Movement in the bullpen. Greg Weisser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now batting,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now
back-to-back singles. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a little high. That's in there. And it's 1-1.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And now the count filled up 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ballgame, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
So they're all loaded up. Ground ball, could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 5.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York Yankees.
And on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. And downstairs. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Alex Bregman getting ready to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And it remains 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
The batter, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. On the ground. Over to Goldie. Now only 1 out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. To third. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. It's in and out of his glove. He'll score easily. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Really important at bat coming up now.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. Check swing, and he held up. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Right through there for a strike. Tying run at the plate. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. On to first. Ball game. Final score of 8-6. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Okay, all set to go. And now the DH, Jarren Duran. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
line. Peraza fires over to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. And now it's Alex Bregman. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
One down. Roman Anthony digs in now. Swinging a foul straight back. That's outside. And 1-1. Man at first, one away. Here's a 1-2. That's down and in. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Red Sox leave one. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back in New York and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Brian Bayo.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And here it comes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wong down to first with it. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Bellinger up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one just misses the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty.
That count is full.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran shortstop, Trevor Story. Weaver back to work. Foul ball there. Inside, and the count is 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And now here is Ceddanne Rafaela. Right through there for a strike. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting 7th, the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
And now the rookie second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Second inning here, no score. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
That's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's through there for a strike. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Digging in, Romy Gonzalez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Rafaela at third with 2 away. And there's a foul ball. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in New York, now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses. To the right side, Meyer. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's downstairs. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play.
Played that ball perfectly and got the throw off across his body as well as anybody could have. Any slower, and that was probably a hit.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2 outs. Whoa, they threw that one behind him. Lined into right. Nabs it, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning at the plate. Connor Wong. Wong goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. And that's down and away. Next offering is fouled back. And that's in there at the knees.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Sliced hard but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. And they'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one is upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Alex Bregman sends it out, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now a chance for Roman Anthony. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Swings through that.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger squeezes it, and that's the third out. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Wong hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 8, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And a slider misses down and away.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Chopper right side. Wong on to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So Paul Goldschmidt now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now. And there's the strike. Peraza off of first with 2 away. Outside with a breaking ball. Two outs. And 1 and 2.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Bayo checks over to first, and he's back. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Outside corner for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And the 0-2. That's inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third. Stays alive. Out to short, Story. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th, Masataka Yoshida. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time he got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Next to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. And that one way outside. And the count is 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a good eye there. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside. Romy Gonzalez waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver out of the game, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
number
the
31
New York Yankees.
Into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Fly to left his first time. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Rafaela,
no
the lead runner at second. Meyer at first, 2 out of the inning. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses, and now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And there's the automatic. And a base hit into right center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. Flied out his first time. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Out to short. Volpe fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next pitch is inside. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Grounded out his first time up. Slider misses outside. Red Sox by 2. That one to first. Takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. Bregman settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. That's in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Trying to bunt his way on. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
The third baseman.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's Alex Bregman. And that is out of play. Move to first, and he's back in there. Red Sox leading it by 2. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Roman Anthony.
So 2 down now, and here is Roman Anthony. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Boston, but they hold a 2-0 lead. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Bayo back to work. Rip to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Late swing fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The Yankees trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. That's way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Outside low, and that's ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Oswald.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And he's already singled in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Wells, the runner at first with two gone. In the dirt, blocked. Goes to second, save, and he's into scoring position with two away on a wild pitch. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. One left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back in the Bronx. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Masataka Yoshida. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor
Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Story in his 10th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Lifted in the air out to left. Dominguez sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, Ceddanne
Now
Rafaela.
Here is Ceddanne Rafaela. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it gets into the seats.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Headed towards the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. And
And
here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And the slider just misses.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hit.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall.
Now batting, the
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And that one fouled off.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
It's Aaron Judge now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Judge over the top.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Throws to second for 1. On to first, double play.
Now
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Has grounded out a couple of times. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Rafaela under this one. And that will end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and they're down 2-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Marcelo Meyer.
The second baseman, Marcelo Meyer.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.